Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma and today I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 again and it is 35th episode of Baldur's Gate 3 today. Act 3 still, well, since it's the last act I guess, it's still gonna be Act 3 until the end. If it's the last act, which I think that I've heard that it is. And yes, no work today. So I can just enjoy playing Baldur's Gate and have fun and drink coffee. Should be overall a pleasant experience. Maybe we will get some fights. Hopefully we will get some fights. We will get some conversations, some fights. We are solving a murder right now. Murder! So it's all exciting. So let's see what will happen. I'm expecting approximately maybe at least 7 hours of playing tonight. Let's see. Let's see how tired I get. Seven hours of dark and darker? No. At least not today. Probably maybe even more that on Thursday. Most likely, since there's an addiction. You should practice your PvP fights. Go practice, fishy. You can be ready. Laser got mad and said I need to play Warlock because I won't be invited if I play Fighter. I heard a different version. I heard that Laser said that maybe you should try Warlock because at least you can heal yourself. With your curses, so you can be always on max HP, so when the fights start, you're not dead already. But isn't it more thrilling and fun if you fight at low HP? Well, sure. You can do that, just don't die.
What to do?
You kill enemies and don't die, be on your low HP.
Best be on my way.
But don't make them fight 2 versus 3. That's not a good deal. I'm tired of feeling shackled after release demon. Well, you should just experiment a bit with your playstyle. You could also try a bit longer weapon to have a bit better reach. Have you thought about that? You could try using a longer PP.
Something good here, I hope. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
The corpse does not respond.
You can't be trusted. Oh, I guess it leads forward. There's also a down place. Clown Severe Torso, and it's a mission item, and letter.
A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
But also the thing what, for example, Laser says is actually not too bad that you drink a healing potion while you are running into the fight. You activate your speed, and
That's curious.
when you're low, you just heal yourself with your ability and run a bit away. Steelmaker. That one has hold person.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Oh, that's a murder weapon. Murder weapon!
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking that Gil could be using the murder weapon after, but... because I think that he has proficiency. Then he could have another hold person. The problem is we mostly get caught with our pants down. But I think that the big problem is also like how to approach the fights. Because I'm thinking that if you drink a healing potion before you run to them, and you drink a blue potion as well, and you get the shield from me, well, even if you take some damage, it will not take damage to your health. And then when you also drink the healing potion before that, it will regenerate whatever you take on the way there. And then you have the faster speeds now. 30% less of the reduction. Which is pretty sweet. And you have a ranged weapon. Well, the thing is that now I can go down. But I don't want to go down yet. I think I want to go up. So I think that there's a lot that can be done. Like, honestly, I think that fighters have a very annoying thing with that they can just heal mid-fight and run a bit away and then come back full HP. Just had them like 1 HP, then they run a bit away and then they're full and I'm not. And they just finish you. Which, I mean, yeah, sure, I can heal myself too, but I don't have the speed that they do. So it's a combination of the healing and the speed.
Let's get going.
Plus the ranged weapon. They can also
Can't
shoot
slow
me
down.
from afar, so...
Just another crate.
I got coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oop. problem, I think what it is that you kind of need to know what to do. Like, you need a plan and need to know what works, but that is hard to do without actually, like, figuring it out.
Open up.
Like this thing that you know that you have to kind of like run into them and reach them, but maybe in your mind it's like, and then what? And what do I do? Who do I attack? Because I mean, I kind of like do have a plan. Like when you say PvP, I'm immediately starting boosting everyone. Giving you barriers, giving you buffs, and then what I do is that I try to let you get the aggro and just go on the enemies from behind. So I can sneakily kill them while not putting myself into a risk. So I can survive and revive people who don't. But of course that is different. If all three of us were doing that, that would probably not work. Everybody would just wait. Who is the first to approach? Okay, forward or left? The cleric bubble doesn't stack with blue potion, so maybe it's also better if I don't get the bubble in fights. I'm so used to drinking my own potion before a fight. I mean, what could also probably be much better then is that you get it from me before the fight and then you use yourself wherever you are during the fight. Because during the fight, if I should apply it, I'm risking that I'm giving it to the enemies. Since it's a bloody mess. Well, I mean, I sometimes have more blue potions and just keep drinking them during the fight. But I mean, I can take a different spell, but maybe you at least want more damage. Because I'm also giving you a bad damage buff. And I thought that they did stock. That's what you were saying before that they stacked.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Not even the most pious of priests could deliver them from this.
Why didn't I see Brekka before? Maybe that was the fake Brekka. A scroll of glove of invulnerability. Yeah, I can switch that. But yeah, basically what I do is then that I try to give you the bust really fast and let you run in first, you two. Then I'm trying to get as close as possible and I use my smite. And I hit them with the smite. We got some Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it, the fear musk from his kills stand in the air after the act, because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with sludge, knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. The effigy of Ilacera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Get Orin's Netherstone. Oh, that was some mission update. Tenets of the Broken God. This prayer book is blotted with tear stains, and few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. And at age 27, in the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. So those two buffs before while running towards the fight, and then maybe some instant healing during the fight if the situation allows it. Yeah, most likely if you go a little bit back, like to get away from the enemies, then I guess. I need to be slightly less aggressive when low. Yeah, that makes sense. But then there is Fishy, right? I mean, Fishy can take over because Fishy can actually heal himself in the fight. He just press his freaking button and it's done. And it's super fast. And I don't know, it would be good to figure out if it's, for example, a magic healing or something. Because he could even heal more with that if he had something. But I guess it's a magic healing. It's a physical healing? I guess then you can have things with physical healing if it's a physical healing. Oh, true healing. So if you find something with true healing, then it will heal you more.
True healing.
Are you tricking me here? The broken god must shed his tears for Laser. Without he would be heartless. Likewise you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentation cutting upon your shoulder blades. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Well, I mean, since you're not applying anything, I feel like it has to be magical, like logically. But I don't know. So it's a buff? Well, then you need something with a buff duration, which is not too bad, because if you wear something with buff duration, you will even have buff durations from me. So you will have things lasting longer. You will have the ability buffs and the damage buffs for longer time. And you will heal longer, I guess. This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling of that nasty woman who was shouting all that nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you, now 4, so I think Mom will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. No! Not the teddy bear! Request from Arms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you are any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs, carrots, apples, we will even crunch on an onion, if that's what you've got. Yours, Tuldra Tuldrin. Tuldra Tuldrin. Tuldra Tuldrin. It's like some spell. Okay. Well, Fishy became somewhat silent now. Oh, they were staying here.
The corpse has nothing to say.
He's probably already practicing. Oh yeah, I found the bear. Okay. We found the crew and the deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be work of Orin. A part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found his torso. That's not true. It was probably dead even before I started playing. Been dead for a long time. That was the doppelganger on his place. Killed the Dribbles and didn't help the poor cat creature. But I helped Becca. I saved the poor cat. So I saved someone. Oh no. Oh. Oh. There's a chest down there.
Watch your back. What a day.
Why I didn't make him. I didn't make him go away from the group. I wanted to take on him, but... I want to get to the chest.
Yes, please.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Quick step.
Oh, I disabled the trap. Oh, I guess there's another one.
Someone there?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Why doesn't he get to the trap? Maybe we could throw some shit at it. But first we need to see it. Maybe if we have fly or something. Does anybody has a fly spell?
Lovely day this. For now.
But somebody did. He also had the poison ring, since Cloud Kill is poison. A ring of poison resistance. Add that.
Keep a blade close.
careful. There are traps about.
I'm trying to disarm the trap, but I can't see it. Like, he saw it, but now he can't see it anymore. Like, I don't understand. Like, he discovers it, and when I want to click on it, he can't find it. The first one he could, but this one he for some reason can't find. I don't even know if it's worth it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
You said that there is a trap. But the chest is even empty. Oh, this was kind of useless. The cloud kill thing is very useless. It's the chest is empty. And the red trap can be disarmed for some reason. Even if he finds it. I guess its bags are backed out.
Let's be quick.
Oh, lovely little pig we have.
Interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Because they put
Anything of use?
chest into the cloud kill and don't put anything in it. Okay. I hear sound, but there's a black screen. Oh, it collapsed behind us.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I feel like investigate more of the village first.
That's curious.
Let's see if we even can. The tunnel collapsed behind us.
That's curious.
Someone on the other side. Someone intense. Dead refugee. No one's nearby.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now. In nocte concilium.
Okay, let's see why this refugee died.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What is the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture
Vulture.
challenged him.
Was that the guy from the circus? And an next of kin.
None
What happened to him?
pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Where are you from?
East. Fled armies. Lost everything.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very well.
It's another closed tunnel. The cave up there. I could have also checked the beach, I guess.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
I have some footprints leading to the cave. Sure.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, well, some people there.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh, okay. Those are the people I went to... whatever this was called, this hideout, maybe?
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Yeah, I am expert.
Keep your stubby sausage fingers away from my instruments, Sally Hoon. I don't have time to replace them.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
I'm not very quick. Baguette. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halfling and dwarves gain +1 to dexterity. Martial exertion. What's that? Push past your physical limits, taking 3 to 36 piercing damage to gain an additional attack and double your movement speed this turn. Blind the target. If it is a steel watcher, it is stunned and suffers a penalty to attack rolls. I guess the steel watchers are something we are gonna fight. He does not have that much money. Yeah, I guess I want to keep some of the clothes. These Voglims are kind of heavy too, a bit. I could sell half of them. Yeah, I can sell some of the camp supplies as well. I have way too many. Kind of want all of his money.
Now let me get back to it.
Well, we sold him some things. I didn't buy these things for fighting these things. So I'm saving for the statue right now.
Let's have a look.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A
Was
fight
stealing?
is inevitable.
What the fuck? So that it wasn't. It was white. Well, the first one was fine, but the second one they got angry. Maybe the second thing was... maybe.
You're here.
Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Well, then I guess I will not risk it. Probably not worth it. When they get angry, even if it's not stealing.
I want to have a word.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it keeps happening. What is it?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock.
There's something inside the
When I
rock.
ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home. More shaking. The stone here shouldn't be so loud.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested.
Do you have anything to
Only
shoot?
if you're quick.
Yeah, let's
Now
shoot it.
let me get...
He said if I have a decent metal, well I do. Barbarian!
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have a reason of my own for taking him down. I miss
Good.
you.
We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Cheer up, Wolbren. We are here to help. Perhaps the Gondians were infected with a tadpole.
Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wolbren, please. This
Barcus.
is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking.
The adults are talking. What an asshole. Barcus is a point. It sounds like a mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I will find another way. When I contact with the Gondians, maybe they will see a reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
I never take, but I will only use it as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
Astarion
the foundry
approves.
is in the lower city.
That's good.
Down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Okay, rune powder, big bada boom.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Are you sure this is the only way? Yeah.
Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend.
How much does it weigh? $16 kilograms. Yeah, the clan torso's mission item.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close.
Hey, Barcus.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
Barcus is always the peaceful solutions one, and Wolverine is always like, blow it up! I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder...
Barcus, Soylent, Wolverine Plasma.
They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
I think Wolverine would like to know you are undermining him. They have to die, Barcus. Alright, I will speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later.
Violence later.
Only if absolutely necessary.
Sure.
Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
Recipe of the necrotic resistance. Good day today, unexpectedly so. My condition is like this. I get a 10-day of my scale-less flesh atrophying from time to time. It results in a day where the pain is actually bearable. I imagine the worst cancers are the same. Some days could almost fool you into believing you are healthy again. Anyway, I got some sweetly made and even sweetlier, not a word I think not, discounted hot chocolate in the Elf Song Tavern. They know but me by name. Asked after the details of my life. I gave some abbreviated address. When a human The same one I gave a dark vision elixir recipe to not so long ago turned up alive and kicking, and now wearing a much more appropriate expression than the dumb fuck grin I remember. I greeted him hello and bade him join me. His name is Damerick, and he is being through the ringer. We spoke very politely together for an hour, and then amusingly for 2. And when he admitted he would indeed face a hideous necromantic foe upon the morrow, I sketched him the formula for an elixir of necrotic resistance, which would lessen the effects of that cruel damage upon his amiable body. For necrotic resistance makes vitriol of black oleander with any sublimate. A good day. And here's to another. I guess I already knew it. I also forgot to change the ring of Astarion. I gave him the poison resistance ring, but I want him to have the invisibility ring.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Excavation. Elminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun skies. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic, with stars that pierced the heavens. And yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Kar's poly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange twisted beauty. I travelled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic lost now to the ages. I have met some Shadow War here whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins together. I am grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. A journal written by Barker's Vrood worried about his friend's Wulbren's violent desire to bring down the Gondian gnomes. His plan to blow up the steel watch factory is horrendous to contemplate. There must be a way to avoid causing too many deaths.
I'll give it a shot. Moving in.
It seems your actions have earned you an enemy and a fight.
What the fuck? Ugh. I could take some things and suddenly I can't. It's just so annoying. This place is like the first one when it's kind of bugged because I don't think that that's how it is intended to be. I mean, stealing is stealing and it's red, and not stealing is not stealing. So you don't even fucking know. Forward. Like, I think I took some and it was okay. I don't know. And scratches Seamus. Maybe I do want to buy that thing.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at it, only if you're quick.
They have this. How much does it cost? All 4 for 1,600.
Now let me get back to it.
I guess I would come back for it if I really want it. Feels a bit too expensive for my taste. Does this lever do?
Surprisingly pleasant. I should sell this as perfume.
Maybe that unlocked the ladder.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Oh, so that leads to this hatch. Because I haven't been in this house before.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling.
I guess since no one is in this room, maybe it's not stealing. Been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from the old cousin. Pick up the book. I die! Don't die, Seamus. Let's see. Found some books. Oh no, the primal source of mechanomagical method of measurement is Gardel Iron Hand, gnomic deity of militant artifice. For generations, the Iron Hand clan reverently toiled in their Baldur's Gate workshops, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty, crafting in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artisans. Sometimes in their generosity, the Iron Hand even shared method with these others. But then did the adherents of the thief god Gund in their hybris found the House of Wonders and arrogate to themselves the labor and credit of all mechanomagical works in Baldur's Gate. And many gnomes did join the Gondians to their shame. And the voice of Gardel spoke to Wolverforce Bongle and said unto him, Suffer not these Gondians to steal thy livelihoods. And so Wolverforce spake out against the Gondians, citing the flaws and errors in their shoddy works. rightly extorting the superiority of the creations of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gondians, in their envy and did utter vile slander and calumny against the Iron Hands, and Wilberforce was wroth. Therefore followed the death of Wilberforce in the unfortunate Rune Powder incidents, and the Iron Hands, with the implicity of the Flaming Fists, were driven from the city into a woeful exile. And then there is dearest Gildro, something. My dearest darling Gildro, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you. You know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things, and I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please, at least think about it. Love always, Mama. Mama! A letter from the Fulfilled Heart. Dear Master Angleiron, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that we are still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet with you. The men and women of this city can be so awfully picky sometimes. Might I suggest that you try submitting a portrait that presents you is in a different light? Not that there is anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately running into where tastes are concerned. Of course, we won't stop trying to arrange something for you. As we like to say at the fulfilled heart, there are no lost souls, only those who have yet to find their home. Your encouragingly, Maestro Harstrom. A Maestro Harstrom. Late Pan, Journal of Gildro Angleiron. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from old Gosson, and in that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last months. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while. But it's something I am not willing to do. Mama Angleiron didn't raise any fools, but still I have to wonder, where are these diabolic weapons coming from? From hell! Into the Feywild. Except from what appears to be an unpublished memoir. I called my name out into the darkness and nothing came back, not even an echo. This was the moment I knew I was truly alone, and that I, Gildro Angleiron, would have to find a way to confront myself, accept myself, and fundamentally embrace myself for exactly who I was. And it was the Feywild that would teach me how. Level up your life. Life going down the latrine, wondering why nobody likes you, losing out on love, wondering what's wrong with you. The short answer is nothing. You are just lacking a little charisma. It's a common misconception that charisma is something you are born with. The truth is charisma can be learned. And by purchasing this book, you just taken the first step on the path to becoming the best version of you. The beast version. Okay. Rune Pounder, and the Modern Gnome. This extremely wordy treatise supposes about the possibility of recreating Rune Powder, the mythical explosive documented in the Gnomish legends. I ask my most renovated and prodigiously talented audience to suppose the following. Rune powder, as we know of it, may no longer exist at our particular space-time environment, but it most absolutely exists within our minds, both singular and collective. Ah, now we have landed upon a fascinating bit of philosophy. Think, of the following formula: thought plus behavior is action. Then why not the following? Thought plus idea equals action. With our knowledge of rune powder's unique properties, why can we, the reader, myself, anyone with an interest, really not manifest that which we can imagine? Consider the following. The best version of you, are you? The best version of me? Yes. And I'm back in the city. But yes, also this part and the beach. Yeah, I have to remember the beach. See if we are actually even able to leave this place without being attacked. Remember the beach, not the beach. Oh no, I'm too full. Hey, this is the guy we just read about. Well, maybe Astarion wants to carry the bomb. Go bang, bid the boom. Oh, we kind of skipped a bit, but let's talk to him.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
I want to know why you're harboring iron hand gnomes in your cellar.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
What do you sell?
What?
Doesn't even tell me what he sells. When he says go down to the shop, does he mean in this building? Not to those gnomes. Oh, not the gnomes.
If you see this sign, that means you are too close to Gildro Angliron. His work must not be interrupted.
Okay, well.
You're chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Hey, some cabbages. Good for us.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Okay.
Very well.
Baldur.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters. The cultists are on our doorstep, but no. The real problem is the bloody post.
At least we'd have a bed.
I am this close to buying and training a pigeon to send my own post. Oh, now there's an idea.
I found some letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset
She
about...
is most upset about that post.
I'd suggest holding on to your letters until things get back to normal around here.
Yeah, I fixed that.
Whatever it takes. And the gods don't give a damn.
Send them to serve, they say. Well, I say,
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washed in Stray Harbor tomorrow.
Oh, I wonder if this is the place you wanted me to
Welcome
go.
to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
What's that? You dream it, we forge it. The greatest ironcraft in Rivington. Brought to you by Master Blacksmith Gildro Aglaron. Experience for yourself the raw strength of Gildro's forge, where molten iron is transformed into timeless creations of breathtaking skills and durability. Buy today and be the envy of friend and foe alike. Okay. Exquickium.
Hi. Oh, want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart.
Softy
like
on the
molten
inside.
Steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Quite a little arse licker, aren't you? I would pick a different dream if I were you. Your boss didn't seem to giving a sort to me. Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Oh, what is that? There's some very rare shield. The shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of the combat. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. Why do you only do nice dialogue? Quite the little art slicker, aren't you? Well, it's just who I want to be in this game. The Dancing Breeze. Very rare clothing, bone spike carp, subject determination, you gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. It could be very nice for Karlach. Yeah, sure. But I think that if you will be evil on your first playthrough, you might miss quite a lot of the story. So I would truly not recommend it. But why so late? It's like one of the best games out there. Don't you want to play it earlier? Well, yeah, I thought that you did play the first two. Well, the first two are at least not as long as the third one.
Want more?
Army about to invade this point.
Are you alright?
Check what's upstairs. Oh, there was doors here too.
Angle iron blades are extremely sharp, obviously, and will cut you if mishandled. You have been warned.
Good. I'm thinking I could probably take some things from the camp and sell them. So I could earn some money and maybe buy that statue. Cause then I would also like that thing for Jaheira.
But please, don't look at me.
Play the first two, they're fun. Okay, so if I take things to my inventory, then it will be the latest, and then I know that I wanted to sell those. Sell the green weapons. That at least the green things can probably just be sold, because with other chances I'm gonna be using green weapons. should also move the books. But weren't there some letters weren't delivered? These teddy bears. These cubes. Okay, let's move the outfits also. Wanted to keep some outfits, but to keep them on me. Oh no, not this problem is the safe again. The camp.
Don't have the strength to fix another 10 days on the road. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs.
Looking ahead. Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Tone down the excitement with you. You're giving me a headache. That's so mean. Wait, but I need to do this latest thing so I know what to sell.
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
I don't mind her excitement. I think it's kind of cute. These green weapons. I think I'm just selling some of the things. Okay, balance offer. Gain some money. Barter. So how much was the statue for? 5k? 5k, okay. I guess could go to the camp and get more things because I was a bit over-cucumbered. So I'm thinking that if I buy it, at least I don't have to think about it for a while. Like it will just be there.
What's inside?
I will be a bit poor, but at the same time it's fine.
Back again! Oh, yay!
I would like it to be actually showing my inventory like latest and such. Be just so easier, so much easier. Find the things I wanted to sell. Well, they don't even have that much money. To take it back. Wild.
Want more?
Yeah, to go to the camp again and put the rest into the chest. Well, I think that I probably can afford it now.
Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
So I can go and buy it.
Chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants... Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
You don't like the refugees?
If it were up to me, I'd kick every outsider out on their arse, then slam the gate shut. City has gone to the dogs.
Heroic portrait of Gortash.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Stupid enough to leave camp. How many remind them that this...
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Wow.
We're going to protect the city. I promise.
Ivan.
Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days. Stay strong and stay proud.
Stay strong and stay proud.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
You're welcome.
Blood in the circus.
Without Benji.
Benji. Aww.
He's so disappointed. Okay, let's buy the statue.
Why are you here, huh? Stupid customers. Stupid hygiene code. Stupid job.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken.
My wife is heartbroken.
Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
I would like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Unique. I would like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. How about a statue of me but in my night clothes? I want a statue of me naked. Never mind, just show me yours. I want the statue of me naked.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Okay. Gained inspiration. Well, can I immediately go to the camp to check it, or does it take time? Oh. Well, which one did you pick? Okay.
Get my first playthrough to get close.
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
It's a little callous. What is callous? Callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
See what you...
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Do you like the potion of speed? It's just for 3 turns. Well, we are broke and he has no money, so...
Bye-bye now.
Well, there was also some entrance we didn't use from this side. Because we went down under the church and we kind of never came back up. Because the tunnel kind of collapsed behind us. There was these doors, and since no one is watching, maybe we can use them. Before I forget about them. Register of Temple Dead Speakers.
Here goes nothing.
A death will often cause or in turn be caused by an imbalance of suffering. On such occasion, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained Temple Dead Speakers below. Lashbearer Katrine left Temple. Sister Colarvan deceased. Father Lorgan deceased. So now Lashbearer Katrine left Temple. At the bottom of the page there is a handwritten annotation. Apply for that speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at the next temple inspection. The current got wept upon the next earth of tears. This Rogan penned by Rector Yanis considered various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it, as it will shoot. We must all, at all times, recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of a holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain, my friends. He endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it's not a good in itself. Some may ask of you, if you are loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? The question is strong rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord on the rack, for it is right and it is just. Memoirs of Sister This book details the path in faith of one Shira Clarvan. Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course my talents are best suited in worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will towards the Morning Lord. Indeed, I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I would it too. There is something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about the light, and that's not something I like. I allied to Baldur's Gate next Sunday to the Open Hand Temple. Maybe they will know what ails him. And then the most sermons of Lashbearer's Katrine. The collected sermons of the Lashbearer Katrine commissioned on her ascension from Open Hand Temple High Priest to the House of Broken Gods, revered mistress. Oh, bitters tormented, we live in wretched times, so eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teeth, and so readily is such succor available that our broken god is seldom lamented too. The weeping of the fatted masses shoot fall righteously onto the blood-burned ears of Ilmater, not into the hands of useless bureaucrats. A query often wet on the tongue of Ilmater's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The answer is simple. We must give these solid souls the tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of the Ilmater creed. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying god, how is it supposed to intercede for them? Think upon the words, my children. There's a bonfire here. Oh, I think that I explored everything, I just never really went down. But I'm also thinking, probably since there's no one here, I can probably just steal, right?
Hello.
I mean, I have it saved.
Let's crack it open.
I've got a long road ahead.
They don't really have that much, but...
Should mind my step.
I mean, stealing is bad just when people are around. Well, I mean, if they don't discover it, I guess it's okay. Mysterious Moonshine. This book gives pompous but informative insight into Moonshine Isles and the archipelago located west of the Sword Coast. The other one is A List of Oaths by Lady Lucksmile. Granting the speaker good luck. Maces of Candlekeep. I think I found those before too. I think I read most of the books before I stole them. All of them, basically. Well, it has some scrolls. Infernal. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with for what. One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of this pattern. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors. So pick and choose with caution, friends. For matter of money, creatures of Minerus can be solve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of her flagrant host. The storm continues in much the same manner. Deal with the devils.
That'll fit in my pack.
Have some do-it-yourself. Easy furnitures. A false bottom chest. Construct chest, see Baldu's bursts. Cut some wood to the dimensions of your chest internal base, nail in some vine corks to the original base, punch a wee hole in the new bottom, drop the new button into the chest. If you need to move the force button, use a long bent nail to lift it out and use the goodies as you please. The well-tended garden. Whenever you pop your prayers towards everyone needs healing, and you can't afford the blessing of miracle for every scrapped knee. That's where the most holy art of planting shrubs come in. What to grow? Healing. Rogue's morsel balsam. What to grow? Poisons, mugwort. Speakers. Glory matter, I beseech you, look upon me and behold my sin. Let it stand before your infinite patience and bulk in its presence. For while I am weak, you stand mighty. Let me be absolved before your weeping majesty, that I may cleanly bear the burden of others in your name. My knee may stagger, my bones may break, my will may fracture, but my faith stands strong on your shoulders, Lord, if you will let it.
What's in here?
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, I'll pick it. This one too.
Let's move.
Gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional radiant damage and guiding bolt.
No traps, please. This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom. Of course.
The one chest had a double bottom. Confession, Father Lorgan. Okay. The most recent entry in the journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed through revisions. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater spell anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretics' horde, and are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. He tried to help them.
These boots have seen everything.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
He tried to help the refugees, so you
Blood
helped yourself
too.
to all their belongings. Found this key to the cellar. Any idea what happens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here.
I found the
Lots
interesting
of...
turn. It got
Oh,
messy.
good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Okay. Well, I did, but we kind of know that it's never really going to be used, so. And I made money donations for them, for refugees. I'll definitely give them some thousands. Okay, well, that is the temple. Maybe now to the right of the temple. We could check.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough.
Because we entered it there. Wait, where did we enter it? We entered the circus here, but we've never really walked down here.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Something's on my mind.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt, almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Oh. Zog.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Neverwinter.
They'll run for the damn hill.
It's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters. All hell's breaking loose.
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Are you joking? This is great.
Wait, this is the guy, okay. So I've been...
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Some house here too, right? Rivet in general. Now this is the house I came from.
Got crumpets and bobs from Dampelon's dancing acts.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Okay, that was a guard.
The guard is busy with their patrol.
And none of them have time for chat.
What's the rush, so? Can't we stay here for a bit?
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
They're trying to get in.
I want to see dribbles, but my dad said no.
There's no dribbles to see, but I can't tell you for some reason.
The circus is right there.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem. Enough coppers left to eat.
Guild robbers are usually decent
to enter the city.
They take your...
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Okay, I will ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Okay. Don't walk alone. Okay, noted. Let's wash my face.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Trust no one.
Watch your elders and learn.
Jaira, watch your elders and learn. So this is the shop.
Rivington General.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent.
Day on the road, big. We'll figure something. We're angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a
There's
piece
the
of my mind.
church.
Here we go.
Area under investigation.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
There's a dog collar here. Everybody's perception failed.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not scared, lady.
Packed bags for myself and the kids.
What about your kid?
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
I'm not a baby. Yeah, I picked up some dark color. Smells a bit rusty, but looks stylish nonetheless.
Talk about bread. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Stamping us into the dirt.
I'd suggest holding on to your letters.
The Absolute Army will be here any day now.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
I'm sure your letters will turn
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right people.
Trabadors.
When will I get to...
Hey, there is a dog here.
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I should speak up.
Let's talk to the dog.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scratches, and belly rubs.
Oh no, poor dog.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no I am also for...
Woof.
Woof! Sit, stay, heal. Woof.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I would like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dog's scratch. That's not her dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I think I found one of your dog's scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle from scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
No. He lives with me, you can't just take him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Persuasion. He's forgotten his training with terrible influence on the rest of your thing. Wow, exactly 18.
I'm not surprised.
Ja,
Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
She's always hurting the dogs.
Last warning.
I'm sorry, Dringo, I only care about Scratch deception. I heard Lord Gortash had known animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him. Intimidation. I will give you the count of 10 to leave this kennels. 1, 2. I will intimidate her. 20. Not bad.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Woohoo! Now this guy's in charge.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Woohoo! These dogs are being released. Hey, Zola.
For making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Hey.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, Such terrible news. She will be missed.
Nice. The dogs got released and we can keep Scratch.
I'll do.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
Employee pay log. The payslip of all employees to the post house Dringo's pay is marked docked to Copper's piece of Maria's request.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please. If you could just...
A log missing deliveries to return to the most recent page. Stay lost. Funeral invitations won't be cut that using such a second-rate service again. Iron Flask, do you know who my parents are, I swear. And a letter marked postmastership and inquiry that are found and retrieved unopened will be much appreciated, Dan. So, why don't I open them? Address book. Gortash coronation poster.
Gortash is being named Archduke. And to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Okay, Gortash is gonna be coronated. Kitch sends pigeon quest request.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought you'd be safe in the gate.
You want to throw down Kalimport, bustling streets, dug down a bridle alleyway and breathe in the smell of assar from the kitchen backs. Want to be noted to be respected by the locals. Well redone, noble traveler. Yeah, let's talk to this,
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
It was the
Become
cat.
a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Save failed inside. You must be particularly keen to retrieve the Zentrim's letters about either Iron Flask.
You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus.
Yeah, I didn't
as
even
well,
know that there
a
was
finder's
this.
fee. What do you say?
I've got another buy lined up and make it very generous P. I'd be a shame if anyone told the Zentrim you lost is a real shame. Yeah, I mean, I found letters, I didn't know what they were. I opened it. There was on the roof is the cat.
Fine.
Astarian approves.
Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Reward 643. We opened the letters, finding one from the Zentauran. Postmaster Danzo gave us a tidy sum in exchange for our silence. Well, these Astarian liked my behavior.
Go on, bugger off. I've a business to run.
Found the ladders even before I knew that I was supposed to find letters.
Outraged.
Guess now we can be stealing, right? No one's watching. Yeah, it was the Gale's cat up there. There can be no doubt that the patriarchal families of the upper city affect such an air of reserve and respectability because they all are too aware that their fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks now of Jeremiah Elton, who founded the Flaming Fist as a ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered the burned for pay along the entire length of the Sword Coast. No one mentions Baron Ilza Bormul and the blood-spattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines in the mountain of Am. The schoolbooks don't mention Bogo, Session Star's bone flotilla that plundered Astor Cove and abducted the port's entire population. Post house duck. This duck lock of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. No fleas, lots of nothing, no coat matted. Breath smells, big bark, still good boy. Good girl as always, no coat matting, scratches occasionally. And Scratch still gone, miss you boy. Scratch is missing. The pigeons in service of the communicators of the city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, pigeon age 10, a great-great-great-grandfather and a noble upholder of these tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, where is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wing darting hither and fro across our fair city? Beaky has carried Duke's wrists, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more businary and complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
There was actually someone watching. I guess there's a person up here.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Now, Lieutenant Plasma reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
Why does a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander?
We deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
I found your pigeons, what was left of them anyway. There was so much blood. I found the enemy you're talking about. Your pigeons fought bravely against it.
Of course they did. No doubt it was by leading gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed!
We got the experience. Soldier reporting for duty. Inspiration.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Shh! You'll frighten the bird.
Sure, I just found some books or something. To Lord Haverford chest. Gonna read them. To Honorable Lord Haverford chest, your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate. Those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult. Could we but gain admittance. However, the Flaming Fist is the south, and the south span of the Worm's Crossings are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you to please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude, and if you were in need of an experienced scribe, I would be willing to work for only the most nominal wages. Scribe Galantar Brim in Rivington. Greetings. I'm experienced forge assistant, currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. Oh, is it this one who is in the shop? When I do, I hope you will grant me an interview at your famous foundry, because I'm going to need work, and I'm really very good at hammering and, you know, tonguing. Anyway, don't forget me. I will be coming around shortly, so you can see if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Baxter. Refusal of admittance. Petitioner name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to check all that apply. Evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliations, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplications is considered harassment and subject to penalty. To Lily Chasman, Provost Academy. Dear Lily, Dedris and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before this refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate's wall until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now, don't worry about your parents. We are safe enough in Rivington, as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the Academy is what keeps us going every day, and we will get through this, you know, we will. Helm bless and keep you, Lily. Mummers. Mummers and Deathers! Okay, so these doors were locked. Let's go around.
Go on, bugger.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. Ever wanted to meet the most coward?
What did the postmaster say? Danzo.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
That's an excellent idea.
What's the worst
We
that
should
can
go
happen if
straight
we
to the
get caught
courts.
sneaking in? A
Never
few
thought
days
I'd
in a
feel
jail
sorry
cell.
for a flock of
At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
Nice, some kind of freaking bait.
There's something happening to it.
What's happening to the outer brain?
That might be worth a look.
Sword Coast Careers Key. Ah, okay. Does it unlock these doors? Oh, it did. Well, we've already been there. Chicken. Crate.
Something over there.
Wow. Like diamonds and other things. So I have not been here then. I've been here. I've been in this camp. I guess I didn't get past it.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Yeah, very nice views. I know that there were some kind of camps down there.
No one stopped me yet.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could
There's
just...
some journalist.
We have
That
the Duke's full
great headline.
for the good of the people.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Slow down a second, who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth? I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial. Criticizing the Steel Watch, that's not an opinion you hear often.
If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing.
That's appalling, so people in the city have no idea what's going on? I would love to speak with your editor. Where can
At the
I find
Gazette's
her?
print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Ooh, Steel Watcher.
We've got enough now.
Well, let's walk on the beach first.
Fascinating.
Even though this might be that place where we were before. I haven't figured out how to get to the ride there. Yeah, like there are some tents in there and something. Or maybe we can go around, but I don't know. They just put like this huge wall in here. I don't know. And it looks like we should be able to jump over there, but I don't know. I don't even know who those people are. Did I just miss the entrance to that place, or it's not an actual place? 'Cause I mean, I can't even hover over the people. Oh, okay. It just makes me want to go there, but then I can't go there. I guess it's just creating the background of like, yeah. I guess that is good to know. I want to check further of this beach place. This is kind of where I fell before, like, went through with the... I think that here... Cave mouth can actually be... Guess we'll just check the beach. Way to get up here. To it. I just want to stay on the beach. Traveler's chest.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, this thing is trapped. So disarm it first. It.
All right. What now?
Some necklace. Elemental augmentations. When one of your cantrips deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder damage, and your spellcasting modifier to that damage dealt. And 115 gold and 4 healing potions. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Okay, seems like I need to destroy this thing. Get to that freaking chest. Now I did. Skull of Light. Steam cloud. Guess happened here. Fresh corpse. Rotten banana, rotten fresh, rotten banana. I don't even know what steam cloud does to us. But okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So short bathroom break. 3 hours. That's a good timing. Okay, I'm back. Back. Well, I would say, but I'm not sure that steam cloud is just influencing our visibility, like how much we can see. Reception failed. Oh,
Someone's
there's
left a trap
something. Hello! Hey, Lady of Plasma, what's up? It's being a lot of fun here. Blast mine. Okay, I can disable it with him, I think. Gonna lurk and look away to prevent. Yeah, definitely. I'm in the third. I'm already in the third act. What about you?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Where have you been? Holy mo- yeah! But I'm here to support you. That is really nice of you. Thank you so much. So where are you in the game? I mean, like this, what I'm doing right now, it's... I don't know. Might be something, I don't actually know what it is. But like, I'm not going for some mission, I'm just exploring. Oh yeah, you're in the second act. Have you found there something? Or like, last time I watched you, I know that you were there fighting these, I don't even know what these creatures were called. I'm still figuring it out. Oh. Well, I have to say that the end of Act 2 was probably the most frustrating thing for me in the game so far. No idea what I'm doing. So I was so glad when it was done. Because I was losing it. I actually got quite angry. It was too hard. Okay, gotta run, have fun. Okay. Thank you. I didn't want to say anything about it, don't worry. Just in general, like... that I felt like it was really annoying. But yeah, no worry, I will not spoil anything. Oh shit, we don't want to explode. I'm gonna roll again. These disarming things when you need 30 is insane, but yeah, it's gone. There's one more, there's a tripwire here.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Well, hopefully I will be able to catch your stream. Can Billy faster and backstep you and kill Lazel. It's even crazy that you know who these people are, Fishy. You haven't even played the game.
Traps. How considerate.
That's a lot of traps for sure. I know who they are. You spend an hour wondering how to free Lazel. That is not true. Not an hour.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Might be useful.
Found a severed arm.
With haste.
Careful, I'm bound.
A fresh corpse. Can we talk to it? Probably not. It's fresh, but it's too damaged for a
These things have stayed
conversation.
interesting.
A severed arm made of a rabbi silver. Rabbi. Rabbi. Dying Stone Lord. Okay, someone dying. Can you heal him, Jaira?
Always nice to be wanted. Yes?
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Failed medicine. Druid. Try to apply a natural salve to his wounds. Where's your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What the fuck? I didn't even get the chance to apply the salve.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I thought that I would have more chances, but it was time for only one option.
How delicious.
Can't give up now.
Side condition compared. Stone Lord evil, sword is evil, get them. Stone Lord, fresh corpse.
Have to keep going.
Another steam cloud. Keep going. Really far.
Keep your distance, darling. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Another fresh corpse. Wooden box. Do you want to check the wooden box? To be a bit careful.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh no, we failed it again. These ones are so freaking hard. Using all my inspiration on this shit. Oh my god, seriously. No, no way. I'm just gonna shoot it or something. 30 is absolutely brutal, like what the fuck. He has such a good rolls, like 2 dice even and such. He doesn't even reach 30 with all these bonuses, he gets 20 on his own.
Traps? How considerate. Go.
I don't know, I mean, I guess I could shoot it, but I'm not sure. Wooden box went. This one was the one which is super hard. Critical success, okay, well. I guess that's what you need. A rotting basket.
Never a dull moment.
There is a fresh corpse here.
The corpse running.
But I guess it's just called corpse. It will probably not speak, right? I mean, makes sense. It keeps going. There's kind of some kind of ship and beach. Could be something interesting over there.
What now?
I want to let Astarion to go first. There might still be some traps. Fresh corpse, but it looks like mummies or something. Another severed arm.
Salutations. What have we here?
Saving. Medicine successful. What did the medicine say? Succeeded a medicine check. Jaira is the only one failing it. But what does that mean? Doesn't really say anything more. Notice to blow up the phone. Some kind of medicine check.
Adventure awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know, it says that we are succeeding the medicine checks, but... I don't know what does that actually mean.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know. He succeeded a medicine check, but got this arm on me now. Yeah, I can't be carrying this arm, it's too heavy.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Charming Latin.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
The Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. I'd rather not get involved in whatever it is. I think I will just kill both of you and take everything sing. Can we just get along? Must be a really fight.
Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Really? They don't like pacifists.
Quickly. Leave no trace.
Dimension 10.
Survival is all that matters. No time for mercy.
The guild owns the city.
Wow, nice. He got a wolf. No spell for you, baby. We have a counter spell. Can do you a cloud kill here? Wait, that's my character there. Joy.
Only the worms have use for you.
Battle of wits.
Okay, at least I can slow those guys. Oh, my guy is back here, what the fuck? This guy is really late for the party.
For the Stone Lord.
Second wind 6.
Torment.
Another counter spell, sure. Seems like these guys don't get to cast cast shit. Where's this lady going?
Sounds like fun.
Concentration broken. Okay, that's not too bad.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, enter frenzy. Okay, that one is charmed. So we have 2 charmed right now. You're just making this harder for yourself? I don't think so. Didn't like my pacifist. This person is raging now. Absorb elements. Critical miss, that's not too bad.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, well... So you can go and attack this one, even though you're missing against her, but... Now you overheat yourself. Saved, okay. This guy did absolutely nothing. Guy's going around. Counter spell. Sorry, no spell for you, baby. You aren't getting away from me, well? Try me. Bone chill your ass.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, pacifist my ass.
Very well.
Fortunate spell. Shocking grasp, baby. But there's still this person. That zombie skeleton. Wild shape. Ounce.
Let me recite their demise.
Path is interrupted. Too far. Concentration broken, that's not too bad. Yeah, so...
Torment.
Gale is having fun counterspelling this guy over and over and over again.
The subtle approach.
Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake.
Oh wow. You kind of... soon. Put the hunter quality on a different enemy, then you shoot a different enemy. It's super weird.
It's Friday.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's do firebolt. baby, burn.
Torment.
Another counter spell.
We'll do it my way.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Try me.
Okay, well, what's left? Kind of far away.
Checkmate.
Acid arrow.
For the fallen.
Erosion spit.
Tormentor.
Mutilate them.
Critical miss. Oh shit.
Just like old times.
What now?
Charmed. Can't stick me.
And all will be well.
It's good because at least we will need long rest.
Their worst nightmare.
Okay, the person is dead.
Orders.
Concentration broken.
Blades bared.
This guy is really a bit slow.
Yes.
Charmed anymore.
Let's have a little fun.
I'll strike you
Let's try
down.
to get her.
No steel can save you.
Victory! Even the summon didn't die. I was surviving on 1 HP.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Mindflayer parasite specimen. Nice, we found a mindflayer now. So I guess we can have more. Mind blast. I guess I should try to get something what my character does not have.
I've got a long road ahead.
As my character has. Blast. So while I'm having this. Huh. Mind Sanctuary sounds decent. Is that what I was getting from myself? Yeah, I got the... Well, I got the previous one, the psionic backslash.
What a day.
Well, he has it too. Wait, he does not have this one. Do I have this
Looking
one?
ahead.
No. Maybe it's because we don't have this one. It requires concentration.
How delicious.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, we will long rest after this for sure.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Still shell.
Always room for more.
Scrap and shrapnel storage. Wow, more specimen. A ship's manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder that the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he is serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and took a look, remember Norrin and the white-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those godsmen bastards, and I won't for you either. Well, we got more specimen. So I guess now Astarion can get that other thing I wanted him to get. This Mind Sanctuary. Scalp a magical nexus that allows those visited within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. What does that mean? Interchangeably.
Actions as bonus actions.
Oh.
Actions as actions.
You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost per your next action or spell are removed. Refresh after long rest. Use streaming as a way to clear the backlog, and now I have a backlog of games I finished on stream, but I need to grind achievements of stream to finish them. It's gotten worse. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. For melee weapons, this is usually strength. For ranged weapons, usually dexterity, and for spells, usually spellcasting ability. Gobble of a foe intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Absorb intellect. Sure. He can absorb some intellect. Well, why do you care about the achievements so much, like in every game?
Interesting times. How much farther can I go?
I mean, I get why would you care sometimes, but why for everything? And what if you don't even like the game that much? You're still doing no achievements for it? I actually feel like if I was not streaming, I would not be really playing very different games from what I'm playing right now. I think I would be playing pretty much the same. Oh, we got gold. I like to completely finish it knowing I will never play it again. But I mean, might be fun. Once you forget to play something again. This is what I go for. I got trophies in every PS3 game I played. Now I'm on Steam. Do not fail. Corpse grinder. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. I think that the only person who cares is kind of us. Like, if I finish all achievements, I don't think that anybody than me is really caring for that. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see of any visitors. I have heard murmurings that you dockside crew begins to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secured and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Well, I mean, if that makes you happy, I think it's okay. I think that for me it's like I have to kind of like it a lot. I don't do it with all games. It's either have to be like, hey, I'm missing one or two very easy achievements, let's just do it because it's just so easy and fast, or it has to be like, oh wow, I love this game so much that I just don't want it to end, so I will just keep playing it. I think that one of those two usually. Corpse grinder. But with average games I usually don't bother. Especially if it requires me to play again. Like with Baldur's Gate 3, I guess you just have to make more playthroughs. Because I guess you just can't get... Unless you are a specific thing. Well, I don't know, but that's what I guess.
Have a lot on my mind.
I liked it in the... I liked to do it in like the Star Wars Jedi games because I really like the open world. Didn't mind to go around and do it again. Here I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe one day, but... I would like to forget it a bit before I do another one. Star Wars Outlaws is coming out soon, I think, on Steam. That just says open world big game. Yeah. Doesn't bother me that much when I don't have it. Honestly, like, I don't even know what I will be able to manage until the end of the year. I mean, I will obviously finish Baldur's Gate 3 and maybe I will do Commandos 2. And then I don't know if I will have time for anything more. Okay, let's loot them. Glamden's dagger. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, it gets a +1 to armor class. There's also some extra letter. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult ships. Well, will you be buying Star Wars Outlaws? Or what is your plan to play? Is this that you are playing some firefighter game? Okay. Gonna move some things. I've been watching a friend play it and I'm interested, but I'm also interested in Baldur's Gate and the 50 big releases I've had the past 2 years that I haven't played. So why are you playing all these unknown indies all the time when you're interested in these big, amazing games, which are like games of the year and... That's what I want to know, because I feel like we mostly stream indie games. And some games I'd never even heard about.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Because it's what I have installed. I can't install new games until I've finished and uninstall. You just uninstall them if you haven't played them yet. Doesn't take that long time. What was the fighting about?
Control. Smuggling valuables.
Who were you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
Who are you?
Harper infiltrated the guild.
You're Harper? What were you doing here?
Observing, spying, disguised.
Oh, disguised, now you're dead. Jahira, what do you think about it?
Speak. Ask it.
Okay, she doesn't think anything about it. And indie games are quicker, so it feels like I get through more of them, get the list smaller quicker. Well, you're never going to finish all of your games, because you have so much more games than I do. And I will never get through them. So if I will never get through my... How many do I have? I don't even know. 2,000. You're never going to get through your 5,000. And yeah, indies are quicker, but...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Seize in their hall for 9 fingers.
Okay. What were they here
Don't
for?
know. Something valuable.
Who were you
The
fighting?
Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Where's the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What to do?
Corpse is too damaged. I think you would have fun with Baldur's Gates. They are pretty fun for sure. Blood, blood, blood. This is the way we came. Yeah, this is the way we came. I like everything about it except the combat not too big on turn-based anymore. I do enjoy the turn-based combat a lot.
Just another crate.
But sometimes it feels like it has been way too much of these conversations. Well, there is a hole here, but I don't want to go through the passageway. Until I long rest. So let's go to the camp. Oh, you're lucky then, because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are not turn-based, so... Guess I will move the books and things over. I'm just hoping I will not need anything. Because it's just too many. It's just so heavy on those things. Mother's dearest. I guess I will leave his mother at home too. Guess I don't need Balthazar's mother anymore. There's no Balthazar right now. I should probably also exchange companions, maybe. Or tomorrow, I don't know.
Don't touch me.
Quite ready for you.
Can't give up now. No one stopped me yet.
Well, I guess.
Is that blood? No,
The good
never mind.
idea is to sleep and
what path lies before me?
And make some decision about what companions I would like to have. So now I had Gale for a while. Oh, I have this statue here, I guess. Didn't have to long rest. I'm truly naked.
What's up for discussion?
Scratch wants something.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
It's well, all's well, the ends well, boy? I'm glad you are back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's extract the ingredients.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's rest. I'd rather you lay down here. Usually you lay down like in the middle. Guess I could just press that button. Long rest. Ooh, Vlaakith.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Kneel Lae'zel to be the God Queen's chosen is extraordinary honor. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite command of dragon, this is your destiny. Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. Keep silent. Keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Sure, woman. If that's what you are. I don't know. The Githyanki warrior.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
I want to talk about what happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Hey, Gale.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Yeah, being given a rare gift, an astral touch pose or power, no. Hey, Halsin.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Have you heard from Taniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. What would you like to know?
Okay, I don't
Anytime.
know. Astarion.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Okay, well, she wants to talk. Carla.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are. Ready for what?
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. Ask it.
Green outfit.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Oh, this salmon is still in our camp. Yeah, I was thinking about taking Godlock and Will, maybe? No.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Connect with lasers plan and explore the furthest reaches of their emotions. Guess I can try the inside.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you will never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me.
Yeah, Bruce.
But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to our first cause, but about your own needs and wants. Vlaakith promised to make you Bath Wakif. Sounds impressive. What about your own needs?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What's next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Do you think the egg is doing well? Oh, I can ask
The egg
about
grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care.
You are getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy, Lae'zel? We should keep it in the camp away from the danger. I can give her the egg.
Thank you. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure. But it might also beget a fighter. And I intend to give it the chance.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Any chance of sharing our banks? The Emperor's Astral Touch that will promise exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul was... I know. And I won't.
Like a promise to make you Bath Wacky, what does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Okay. I will.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Yeah, nearing the city, are you excited to return, reluctant, or little of both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Baldur's Gate is dear to my heart. It's good to be here. I don't feel much of anything transferably of Sam Doug how it's always been. It's close to my heart.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
The Emperor promises incredible powers if we are willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. Thank you.
There's a dead badger? How the fuck do we get to it? Why the fuck is there a dead badger? Maybe a Astarian.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Where is Arabella
The
gone?
girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou dost know. Hast thou other business?
Keeping very well, I hope?
We do know when Savannah gone.
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
I would like to know what happened between you and Father
I
Katurek.
mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Saruna came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
I feel like I've already
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Okay, let's go sleep. Wherever we sleep here. Dear. Oh, yeah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Something's happening.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
I can think of nothing. No one else. You have a love interest? What do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
He was in love. Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hack? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I would say you were upset. Dobdiak, I know you don't have feelings. You need a hack.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Didn't give him a hug, but at least I squeezed his hand. Autosave successful. Well, I'm thinking if we should take Karlak again. Maybe Karlak and Vale. Okay, I think that I will leave the dual wielding to Jaira.
least things have stayed interesting.
Go for Karlach.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. You know, I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now we're talking.
I mean, Jaira was fun, but let's exchange them a bit. I can take them back again eventually. Let's level her up. Okay, brutal critical. You have trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal action critical dice. And you or an ally recover a level 3 spell slot. Okay, that was pretty easy. Subclass feature: while enraged, when you take damage or fail a saving throw, you trigger another wild magic effect that replaces the current one. Okay. Sounds basics, you gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception check. Salon Spear of Night. I mean, I could just give her something, for example, two-handed. So again, +1 bonus to initiative rolls and an advantage on perception ability checks. Maybe she could try the Halberd of Vigilance.
What a charmer.
It's two-handed. she needs something. And she is not wearing an armor, so she will get +2 to armor class. She needs something. Ring of self-immolation. Okay, one more ring and something on her head. Okay, that was... The helmet is not an armor. No. It said haste helmet, but it doesn't say that it's armor. I think that's what she had before. Just have to figure out what kind of ring I want her to have. Well, when she is raging, she can't be casting spells, so maybe not that spell one. Gain advantage on inside checks. Your weapons or attacks also deal acid damage. Maybe. There was some armor I want to buy for her, but I didn't have the money. The wearer cannot be blinded. Maybe movement speed. Or that she can't be blinded, maybe. Situational, but... Sure, can't be charmed, can't be blinded. Maybe that could be decent. Well, I guess then she has it all. Now we prepare Bill, I guess.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Been using Gale a bit. Cloak, when you poison a foe, heal yourself. Whenever you wear disengages, they also create. I think I'll. Guess he does have poison spells, right?
At the ready.
Okay. This whole disengage thing is also not too bad.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward. Already feeling better.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Could it be true Duke's Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Failed perception. I'm short on sympathy. She was partnered with the mind flayer, the Emperor, no less. Gone before her time sounds like what?
Not a tragedy. A calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Join me.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make the...
You leveled up.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this Chaos Cloak. So now he's having the poison foe heals yourself. Or did he have any? Yeah, he has poison. Can heal himself by poisoning. Cloak Astarion has armor and saving throws. Sure.
All right. What now?
Let's level up Veil.
The pride of the gate.
Warlock level 10. Okay. Cantrip. Friends, Mage Hand, Minor Illusion. Bone Chill. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. Ah, let's get Bone Chill. And get another spell. Stinking cloud. Maybe get Cone of Court. Yes, the fire thing. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Okay. I kind of want him to see if what weapon I should give him. Because I have the proficiency that he can use weapons he couldn't use before. What weapon I want him to use?
Pride of the gate.
Preferably some very good one. Life-stealing critical. The target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage. But this fireball with the thing would be pretty good. He has the thing with fire. I'm getting tired. But let's go. Leaf camp. Oh, I have to also activate this freaking ring on him.
Looking ahead.
So we have the warding bond.
I've got a long road ahead.
And okay, let's go to that cave then. Necklace. Some note. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not one. I know the rules. I just drank alcohol. I clicked on it and it drank it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A pack of holding.
Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Some art here. Perception failed. Will fail the perception check. But why? Why was there a perception check in the first place? Or only for Will?
There are traps about.
Okay, maybe his... Okay, Astarion.
Well, hello.
Go take care of it. Disarm this shit.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ooh, some boots. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, that is something what Carla could have. Because she's not wearing armor. So instead of the boots of difficult terrain. Astarion could have those boots instead. And Brutal Leap is... wrong slot. Brutal Leap. Leap a target and possibly knock it prone. Okay. Not bad.
No time to rest?
That was a lot of gold, kind of. Okay, hanging corpse. Page had something in it. Kairos warning. Seems like Vanna needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine and you get what I give you. I found you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart, don't be like Van. Sure, we got a fight then. We've taken from the stash.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Recipe unlocked. Recipe. I don't know what it was for.
Don't mind if I do.
Hell, no one. Okay, well, we were here, but we did not find anything here, so... Guess we're climbing back up. Maybe that. Well, we did find that legend, the very rare. Other than that, not really. See. I want this amulet. Where is it? Can activate that spell and then unequip it. Too damaged.
The corpse remains silent.
But now we got it, so now it's fine. Now we will have it active.
Sharp as ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Could have some summon with us before
At the ready.
Something happens. I guess let's go this way now. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of a Worm's Rock fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there the inside of the fortress itself. I guess I got it marked on the map now. Yeah, that is the fortress. I almost did not read that thing. The rules, don't forget, stick to the sword course if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're giving, no skimming of the top. Trust that you will get your share. Highest value goods come first, don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We are not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us.
What's in here?
Getting tired.
That might be worth a look.
Finding very rare spells now. Yeah, this was a way up from down there.
Always room for more?
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Okay. You get your eye on me? Sure.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
He speaks like much younger, baby. Saving.
Pa said the flaming fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
Clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
This is front page material.
Wait, this was the journalist, so I've been here.
Great headline.
Please.
North Worms Crossing, South Rivington.
Sir, we can't let you in.
Get in line. We were here first. Open the gate. I heard the stories.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
We've got enough mouths
Okay.
to feed. We don't need your
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
This is front page material.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
The Duke. Ravengard. Great headline. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full.
I knew you'd be back. You're definitely the type to enjoy a nasty bit of news, aren't you? You've got that glint in your eye. So, you'll be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, then?
Seems to me that you're the one who likes nasty news. I'll take one.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite customer? You are. It's the truth.
You received Baldur's Gate Gazette. Feywild circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles the clown killed and replaced by absolute spy. Feywild circus come to town with famous Dribbles the clown. Murder at Lathander Speed. Head priest killed within open-hand temple walls. Investigator Valeria on the case. Murder in Baldur's Gate. The Mouth investigators report a ship sailing by night along Worms Crossing beaches. Bottom text. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Torm family. Oh. Now I see it.
Please, my son. He's only a boy.
Oh, bloody dogs.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Are you a kindly bird breeder with a love of letters? You live near a park of easily snatchable pigeons. Either way, we are at Sword Coast Carriers to send us to serve air, offering double price for any half-able pigeons you can find. Contact Postmaster Arkwright for more information. Pigeons preferred, but canaries, finches, parrots, or any other household birds are also accepted. Athletic chickens are negotiable.
Watch your step inside the temple. One of the priests got...
The Duke. Ravengard.
Tell them that Father Lorgan was nice to us and that we didn't do anything, we swear!
If you could just...
Watch your step inside the temple. One of the priests got cut to ribbons and they're looking for someone to blame.
Father Lorgan as you did.
I'm so hungry.
And I give you some food when you're so hungry.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Please, in the name of the High One, have mercy.
That'll be the end of it.
I don't want to leave.
Well, didn't I kind of export Sword Coast Couriers, the river, General Abandonment Villa, the mansion, the circus? Feels like I export everything.
I was praying, and the gods don't give a damn about us.
What do you remember?
Well, I also wanted to check the store because...
What's that?
Oh, nice! She noticed the bell.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I didn't notice the bell. You can enter the bell. Well, Karlach noticed it. I think that when I had my team before, I did not notice it. Okay. Murdered refugee. Because we have a place to explore. Thanks thanks to actually exchanging companions, sometimes something for someone else did not succeed and the new ones do. So that can be quite nice, because I would not be able to get to this place. Or maybe I would from some other side, but... Another murdered refugee. They would still be alive if you found it sooner. No. Helped it. Astarian is just flying everywhere. Oh, poor Will is just watching there because he can't actually make the jump. Okay, we found the ladder. You are sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your hat. You will stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute vagrants scum. Your girl didn't get the memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram.
That's curious.
My game just crashed or something. Or it just froze. Okay, that is a bit weird. So you can't make it out of here. Why was there even the jump in here? I mean, you found them dead, but... much else, really. I was expecting that there would be more than that refugees, but... Didn't figure out how to get anywhere. Or maybe there was not much then. Because they were hiding refugees in there. In the well. Dead bodies of the refugees.
You tried that rye bread recipe I gave you?
They take your gold, but they leave your rings. Really? The cult is on our doorstep.
Like for real? There was no winch. I pressed Alt and it was just not showing anything. It was the same in that ship tunnel behind. There's also nothing. I tried to shoot it, but nothing really happened. Oh, this thing. Shoot it. So maybe behind that ship in that tunnel was also something somewhere. Or there was nothing. Oh. Okay, well, maybe if these will get teleported now. So, okay, we ended here. I found this place before, that was kind of useless. It was just very useless. I've been here already. So yeah, I found the winch, but it didn't do anything for us. Fortunately. Just couldn't enter it from the other side. But I feel like I kind of export everything, you know.
Between them and the innocent. If nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages alone. We're as desperate as the rest of us. Is that what we wear?
I mean, I wanted to check if I could buy that thing for Karlach, but then I discovered this. Yeah, I wanted to check the store here.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Lazy sod. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was here or wait, I could also climb up there. So I could try.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow?
Well, maybe I should let Vale do the shopping.
Let's chew the fat.
So we can get better prices.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a... Oh, yay!
Well, she did have a arrow of dragon slaying. She has the dancing breeze, which is a bit like Extra reach. It has extra whirlwind attack, but other than that, I guess it's just the damage. This very rare clothing kind of looks a bit interesting, but just let me see. Karlach is now having 10. This one is you gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 3 piercing damage. Okay, how much does that cost? $3,680? Okay, that's a bit expensive. I mean, I just spent 5,000 and I saved some. But I also usually buy some things like things I don't need, but I think that might be useful in hard fights. But also now we have things to sell, so might not be enough, but at least we get better prices per spell. These pics. These paintings usually sell quite okay. Yeah, I will sell some of the things I'm probably never gonna be using. I think that earning so many arrows of roaring thunder. I think I'm never gonna use this green arrow. I have the feeling. Was it just such a waste of action? If they are so kind of poor. I'd really like to buy it for Karlach, but see. There might still be hope. Selling enough things. I mean, I still have in camp things I could sell. Okay, almost 1,000. So let's see what else we could sell. Thinking maybe the camp supplies. We just have so many. And then I'm thinking these arrows of acid. Guess it's just too many and they're kind of basic. Arrow of darkness the same. Arrow of lightning. Arrow of ice. Arrow of thunder. Arrow of fire. Maybe some of these spells too, if we have too many of them. Because if we're never gonna use them, then Scar of Speak with the Dead, like for what? The better spells, perhaps. Also, like these potions. I need so much of this poison. 14 potions of speed. 10 potions of fire resistance. I guess also will not use. So many antidotes either. Scrolls of Featherfall. I mean, Featherfall can be okay, but I don't think that I need that many. The other ones speak with the dead I don't basically need. Okay, to sell something a little bit more. I'll be done. What do we want to sell? Balance offer. Okay, well, we need a little bit more to sell. A little bit more. More. Oh, I need like 130. Okay, just a little bit more. Oh, two more. Okay, 360. Okay, well, I sold a lot of shit to be able to afford this thing for Karlach. I will be on 0 now.
Want more?
No, I can't have more. Hopefully it will help Karlach to do well. Where's that thing? Very rare clothing. From blue to purple. Nice. Okay.
Burn them off.
Clearing outsiders from Rivington in the refugee camp soon. Mark my words.
There's more than one way to skin a tressid.
We'll find a way into the city.
What do you remember? Never a dull moment.
I think that we are done in here, so I guess we have to go to this place.
Don't waste a step.
I'm sure they work for the guild.
At least for now. I think I explored all buildings, places.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
Well, let's see what will happen here. If they will let us in or...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. I have a urgent business in the city. You have no idea who you are talking to. Let me through or I will kill you. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I don't have to.
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Seriously?
Outraged.
I need 200 to freaking enter the city. Well, I guess I'm gonna sell something from the camp.
Please let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The Absolute's army will be here any day now.
Different. We'll trek all the way there and hear the same.
Deliver my refugee. Do it.
Okay, well, let's go to the camp. I still have things to sell there. Some things I will never use. Ah, 200 shouldn't be too much. Green, green. 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 Okay, I guess it should be enough, maybe. It's just when you want to buy for you something nice for your companions.
A hero at heart.
You're just freaking punished.
Back again. One. Oh, yay!
Oh yeah, you have all my money. Wait, she has no money. Where did my money go? Where is it? Oh, I didn't see it here. I guess it's because you could see it in the inventory. Oh, now you can. Okay. Okay, it's me who had these things. So it was green stuff. It was this green shield, another green shield, rope. Oak Fathers, blah blah. Another green shield. Another green shield. more than I need. Okay, balance offer. Archer. I wonder why I couldn't talk my way out of that shit. I guess I could, for example, fight them, but maybe not the best idea. I feel like I explored everything in this area, so it kind of feels like I would not be able to get more money. I have to be stealing, I guess.
No refugees. It is decreed.
I have urgent business.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
100, I guess just have to pay.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
What do you need my name? My name is Plasma. I am called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Barbarian. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home. I'm here for the Faerun Tavern Brawl Championship. Let's try.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Do I see assistant still?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Consent to arrest.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted.
Karlach approves.
You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains,
Great
take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your head!
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
What a shame Baldur's Gate has a responsibility to people in need. Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left, so this must be Gortash doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
The Emperor promises incredible powers if we are willing to pursue them. Go to camp.
Fascinating.
Well, I guess we could just go through then. Disabled. UN Gortash's contact ticketing.
Let anything happen. Listen up.
We didn't get arrested.
Pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
Greetings.
Also has rules.
Special order.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen. It's got rooms, music.
Let it be known that these known terror bringers and violent peace disruptors are to be killed on sight. The attempt to bring them in for questioning or trial would create too great a risk to local officers. Bounty list. Tooth, Fostelveit, Damask Vinegarum, Dogberry Forceps, Counterized Dr. Handwist, up. Broken Iron Hand.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Oh. Tank.
Watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. We're getting a real room.
Okay, what is on this side?
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rules.
Staying in a brothel.
No trespassing. Got it?
I will get out of here.
I'd probably break his.
thief? Nah, I'm just exploring, Steamers. How would you call me a thief? I'm so innocent. But maybe we could check this chest if no one is like watching.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Which means we're getting a real room.
At the ready.
Just the chest we checked.
Right. Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has rules.
Waypoint discovered. Nice. Now we have fast travel. Everything's so white, brat. Dagger.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his good.
I have something to ask.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring you their head? That sounds radical. This sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist. I will take the job. I will find their hideout and bring the leader's hat. That sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
This sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our post. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
Well, who does he want me to get? I don't even know. The gnomes.
Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done.
Well, I guess I don't have to do it, right? If I accept it. Doesn't mean that I have to do it. But I got some approval with Astarion. For some reason. I mean, disapproval with those two is kind of okay. They're just too high already. Yes, maybe Carla is not. Maybe I was not taking her as much with me. But Will is quite a lot.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I mean, I got it as a quest, but that doesn't mean that I have to do it. I think you get to manify and kill the gnome sticking direct checkpoint. The promise to reward us. We bring him the head of their leader. We should go to the gnome's hideout. We found the gnome's hideout. We need to find the leader and take his head.
Pangs of worry.
Oh wait, the gnomes are the ones who the blacksmith is hiding. Okay, well, I have the quests, but I'm not gonna do it, so. Just got some approval with Astarion.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting
Fine.
a real room.
The quest will just stay there until we kind of
No
move
traps,
on,
please.
and then it will disappear.
Sharessa's caress is just about wetting your whistle.
Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has rules.
You're not staying in a brothel.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it
locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Okay.
Why does one crossing have so few lodgings?
Solve the open hand temple murders.
The floor pack.
Updated. We learned from a dead doppelganger into the flower. Wait, is this the flowery house? Maybe. Hey, there's a trader here. But I'm thinking if I should just do it tomorrow. Kind of a bit tired. Let's save it here. Let's solve the murders tomorrow. I think I would like to eat breakfast. I'm kind of hungry. It's been a really many hours since we ate. And then go sleep. And yeah, tomorrow after my evening shift, I can play more. So, well, 178 hours already. Got some achievements today. Achievements, I mean. I got the statue of myself in the camp. I'm a bit naked. Pretty fun, but I'm tired. I'm hungry. I wanted to have some yogurt, but then I couldn't have breakfast because if I fed myself with yogurt, it would be difficult to eat breakfast. So I was just gonna have some breakfast and then sleep, and tomorrow we can solve the murder and explore the city. So thank you guys so much for watching. I had so much fun today. And see you tomorrow. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo. Stingers up.